Siri_bot says, Siri_bot is here. Saripo arrive.
Ah, we're good. A little bit of splashage. Explosion. Oh my god. Where's the giant chapstick? Oh, I'm miles away. Oh, I normally spawn north. Okay. You know, I think it is likely that we're getting hotfix before the update. Actually, well, let me kill the king first. Nah, let me post now. Going live. Hey. Hello? We're good. Rocked! Tempered. Timer. Haha. That's cute that I get like 2 joineries. Neither blasted. That's plenty of time. Set the timer because I hear the stag off in the corner making a lot of noise. Over here. You know, I don't believe that ability increases the damage I do at all. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to see the 95. I don't know, I'm kind of sussed out about that red ability now. Like, it doesn't affect melee for some reason. Yeah, it's 129 time! 129. 129. 129. I'll do some testing. Ow. That's wild. That shit doesn't increase my damage at all. No. Also, I'm supposed to increase damage for each consecutive hit, but I guess for each hit of the combo is how it tracks? Or how it's coded? I'm learning a lot. I believe that green ability at least increases my fuck-ass damage. 129. Seems like it. Hey, level 30? Yeah. Where's the pop-up? There it is! Okay. Let's make it easy. I'm just gonna go to the Courage. Odiac. Minimal adjustments. What did I fucked around with the stuff. Okay, so if I ignore the heavy attacks, I don't know. I think I'll hold on to the heavy attack shenanigans.
Yawns Laughed says, Horkin.
Hark! So I just realized that red ability, I never actually looked at damage numbers. I've been meaning to, but it doesn't have an effect on melee. So each consecutive melee hit while I have it active should increase the next melee hit and reduce the charge by 1. I'm going to assume it has like 6 charges, but if I whiff, the charges get reduced by 2. Or at least it didn't affect the fire sword. So I'm gonna try the dagger. So 108. I whiffed.
Yawns Laughed says,
108.
when you don't have the synergy for Ode Tempest 2 and 3, WTF does the 2 actually do? Like I see enemies react to its initial placement, but then it doesn't seem to matter after that.
They take a butt fuck of increased weapon damage. So a bow shot that would do like 100 damage, they would take 600 damage. At least at rank 3. It gets pretty crazy. Rank 1, it's like maybe almost double. But then by rank 3, it's times 4. 4 times increased damage. So yeah, this red ability does fuck all for melee. Huh. Hmm. Interesting.
Take care of our Alka, will you?
Yawns Laughed says, maybe it's because I'm Spirit Spect and it's probably rank 1 currently.
Yeah, probably both. But I don't know if courage would it be affected by courage? It might be. Because it's a debuff. It's not actually doing damage. It's just increasing their damage taken. It's probably just a rank 1 thing. I'll just use it fucking... Ah! People talk about that, right? Hang on, I wonder if it affects throwing the weapon. Or heavy attacks. I'll have to do some more testing. Appears to. Ow. Also, if you have leech, a weapon that leeches, you heal off of hitting dead bodies. There is something else that did that function similarly, where you could abuse things that you kill to get... It was like meter. You could build meter off of dead bodies as they like disintegrate. Oh, I think I remember. I think Bloodborne. If you keep swinging at the enemies as they die, you'll heal for a little bit more. I think. I super don't remember. Ow. Spiked.
Saved it. Pray it don't turn back to sludge tomorrow.
But yeah, I feel like I've gone back to expecting a hotfix for the big update. I've come full circle. If the update was September 5th, you know, maybe not. We could be waiting a while. I should actually start running. And I need to see if that red buff affects... Well, it looks like it affects throws. I'm gonna check the bug report and see if there's a post about it. I'm sure they know. Alright, so 193, 293. That wasn't perfect. Did it already run out? Hold on. Oh, you know what? It counts as a whiff. Okay, let me start writing this down. Where's my other sticky note? I had. Here it is. I don't need this anymore. So, what's the Tether and Red ability called? Felist. It does not affect melee weapons. It's effective with ranged weapons, magic, bow, hail of arrows, I think it's called. And throwing weapons. Actually, it does affect throwing weapons, but when you throw it, so like I said, you lose 2 charges instead of 1 if you hit an enemy. As soon as that weapon leaves your fucking hand, it says, "Oh fuck, was that a whiff?" Damn it! I literally raised the parentheses to fucking. So hail of arrows, throwing. Throwing. I'm fairly certain that it's effective, extremely effective with Fly Blade. Though I'm gonna check real fast Fly Blade. If it counts as a whiff, if I like toss these. I know doing the AoE it does like a goddamn massive amount of damage. I need a target that will happily not dodge my stuff. Big legs! No, no. I'll take it. Hey, you know what? If it ain't 1,000, I'm gonna keep getting it. I see a squad. I just gotta hit my shots. I'm gonna actually go ahead and execute the fucking twin axe user. Bro's gonna dodge my stuff. 58. 160. 200. 300. I mean, it's not using up all the charges. Okay. So Flyblade. The Flyblade heavy? Or I guess I could call it a charge attack. I don't believe I'll be able to track the damage I'm pumping out. Okay. Okay, it does not affect the heavy attack on the Flyblade. It appears. How many hits is it good for? One, two, three, four. That makes sense. Four charges, -1 on hit, -2 on miss. So it does not affect the Flyblade. Heavy attack, so I'll just specify light attack. Hey, I stalled enough for the restart to pop up. Kinda fucking far. Still kind of hot. Does this affect the Odiak heavy attacks? It's 148. 148. 148. I'd say that's a definitive no. Ow. I'll specify Odiak bite as well.
got a job for you, Legster.
Am I sure that it affects bow heavy attacks? I'm actually not. The hail of arrows already does a shit ton of damage. Okay. I'm just gonna use the courage bow. Oh. $54, $124. $193. $162. But it's not counting as a miss. Okay, I'm not sure. I won't specify hail of arrows. I'll just say bow. Courage? I can toss the Pleckles as well. Or Preckles. Throwing weapon counts as a miss regardless of the weapon hitting something. -2 charges. Overtuned. I was gonna specify bow. I was gonna also specify bow and Odiac. I'm like, wait, that's basically all the weapons that are affected by. Can one shot the Mendicant King Stag and Nimrod. Yeah. Ow. Can I leave? Hell yeah. don't know, I just shot the fucking box, not the balloon. Ignamora? Oh my god. How's everyone? Doesn't affect. Would it have been effect? Doesn't effect? No. Effect is the noun, affect is the verb, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Do we tend this
Alright, let me run far enough so I don't
she'll come back.
get tossed up here. Whoa. One hundredth Solus 1. How many do I have? Oh, I have 135. I thought I had more. Ow. Is that it? Oi, laggy. That's a 1 star. Get out of here. I got lost. Can I not see the chapstick yet? Or is it just over that hill? The mist is too strong. Graphics too high. Aha! Okay, the jump attacks don't whiff. Well, depends who you ask. I'll see, you don't leech off those guys. Huh. Try to run. I had one of those slugs sneak up on me while I was fighting the king. They actually fucked me over. 'Cause I wasn't diligent. Oh wait, I just realized. I can hit those with a heavy tack. I just hit both of them. Just like that? Aha! Hello? Okay, it does not affect melee. Effective with range. Light magic bow. Thrown. Light fly blade. Throwing. Melee, I should say. wonder if I have to let it hit the ground or some shit. Oh. That's so goddamn interesting. Bruh. I had the spike cocked and loaded. Take that. Damn it, I'm trying to... Spin back. A bolt. Take that. Alright. I can't quite reach their bodies. Okay, they don't count. The slimes count, they don't count. Okay, still 1 star. Let me go ahead and see if there's any of those posts. Oh, not feedback, bug tracking. So, Fellist. So, okay, so there's a bunch of posts. Doesn't work. 14 days, 12 days. Oh, Froggy.
Dadrith says, Frog PLS.
Yeah. He doesn't mention how it doesn't work on melee attacks, which is what it's supposed to work on. Does not increase damage melee attacks anymore. Still however build charges of them. Damage increase only occurs on thrown attacks. Fifth attack? Is it 5 attacks or 4 attacks? Yeah, let me reset. Cool down that shit. Or tested stuff.
Time to ward her out, your big legs. Don't keep those.
I'm pretty sure it's only 4 charge, like for 4 attacks, and on the 4th attack it goes away. Fairly fucking certain. So, 1, 2.
There's your rights done. Easy as photosynthesis.
There's a guy over there. I can continue the test on. Three. 4. Okay, it is 5 charges. So 5 charges. But if it's -2 on hit. Why does it go away after 2 throw? Does it reduce the charges by 3? Is it -3 charges? Or is it an anomaly with throwing? 1, 2. Hello there. I hear it. Quick detour. I don't think I've ever seen a joinery drop up a stray boss. Oh, that's a 3-star. So wait, was that defended?
Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the rigs.
So 1, 2, and that should be their last charge. So, okay, I know I know I can test this. So I think throwing the weapon and recalling it counts as a charge each. I think I know why. It's because there's a damage instance on recall. Hold on. So, counts on recall. So if I were to activate this, throw the weapon. This is -2. I have 3 charges left. I mean, I don't know where I was going with this. I mean, obviously what's going on. So I should have 2 swings with this. And it's gone. Okay. Which means if I throw it and I recall it, I should only have 1. Right? Throw it. Because enemies can get hit by the recall, so that's why that counts. So I should only have 1 more attack with this, and it'll disappear. Oh no! Learning a lot. So wait, I wonder if hitting an enemy with the... Okay, this changes things. Okay, so let me try hitting an enemy with the throw. But like, not recalling it. Or trying to hit an enemy with recall. Oh shit, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna try. That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, just let him fucking go back in. Oh wait, I'm out of charges. Wait, that I think that's because I hit him in the head, though. Shit. They take a lot of headshot damage. That wasn't 5 hits, though. Let me do it again. I need to keep an eye out. I can do this. Get in with it. That should be -1. So I have to get... Two, 3. Four. Oh yeah. So throwing it still, even if I don't recall it, it still uses 2 on throw. We're doing science! Oh right, I gotta do the moaners.
That's the spirit. We sprouts are cheering you on. From here.
The question is, which post do I necro? Because there's a few posts about the fella stability. Damn it, man. Hit me at the worst time. Anyhow. That's so funny. It's because recalling the weapon could cause damage when you call it back. That also counts as burning the charges. Holy shit. Coding. It's so funny.
Dadriff says, forehead.
I think I have all my bases covered. I'm gonna go ahead and deal with this, and I'm gonna skim more to see which see which post I'm gonna hijack. I shouldn't make a new one, since they're from like 12 days ago. And it's still within the confines of the current patch. Oops. This shit's level 40, dog. Holy shit. This shouldn't even be a blessed joiner. This should be something better. What the fuck? I've never gotten a level 40 fucking Sparrow's Tail. Of course I'm using this slightly undertuned fucking magic weapon. Fight me.
Yawns Lack says,
Alright, send it. Hold on. I didn't see any joineries dropped from that. God damn it. Tuh. Sent to decay. Thank you for following. I don't see a joinery in that pile. God damn, these were level 40s! I should have at least gotten like a brochure. Fuck. I always get them from the chest, but they're always the shitty ones. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the corrupt zone. I'm gonna pull the fucking Discord over. I'm gonna find out what post I'm gonna hijack. Since I don't think I should make a new post. I don't know. No. Ah, shit. Not sure. Make a new post. Or hijack an old post. Alright, surely I won't get attacked. So it does not increase damage melee anymore. Build charges. Damage increase on throw attacks. Easily reproducible sword, hitting 4 times. So that's incorrect. Oh wait, is it? No, it's 5 charges. It is 5 charges. Okay. So there's like bits of information scattered. I kind of want to put it all in one place, but I feel like it'd be a little arrogant to link to... So I want to at least link to Froggy's post where he talks about the Hail of Arrows. Was it 5? Was it 5 charges? I don't remember. I need something to hit. I just want to be extra sure that I'm not like... And also, what about double hits? Does that count as one? I just don't think these guys blocking my attacks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then it disappears. Okay. I'm waiting for a recharge. I'm going to try the double attacks. I should probably get rid of the dog. Ah. Is that one? Ow. Ow. Wait, my science! Also, it doesn't count as one. Charges are gone. Kind of funny I could jump and activate. It's kind of painful not having a leech. Oh wait. This thing has leech. I could heal. I just gotta make sure I hit it. I'm healing. It's my auto combat healing for now. King's already back. Okay. There's a 3-star. Came in just in time. Did I learn anything during that? I just confirmed that double hits burn a charge on a per hit basis, not per cast basis. So I'm thinking I am going to make a new post, and I'll link to Froggy's post about the bow. The other post about throwing weapons, I don't know if there's anything insightful in that one. I'll have to look again.
Job for you, Legster.
I don't think it's any new information from what I wrote down. I'll just write -1 charge on melee hits. Ow. Damn. That big ol' whiff.
Miss Akai says, Orkin.
Orkin. Life Orkin friends. We're doing bug reports.
Ron's laugh says, Horkin.
Oh, oh, sky smells fresher already.
I don't remember that quote. There's an ability that increases my melee damage per consecutive hit for 5 charges.
Says, nah, what you doing is Horkin.
Ha. Oh. I'm shaking my knee and leaning into it. The melee attack boost doesn't affect melee. It affects range. I don't think it has effect on the heavy damage, though. I think it's still just... Yeah, no. Haha! Spike! Upon the last charge. Has somebody talk about Odiak? Restrict smite colors, blue for Odiak, red for... What? What are you talking about, sir? Ah! Filter. Filter! Yeah, I just realized that red and green is like right next to each other. Haha! God damn it! It interrupts. Bro, we're just missing. I'm trying to be cute and deflect this shit. Ooh! I get way too soon pulling out the dagger. Oh, god damn it. Walking away. Ah, oh wait, oh that's right, I'm on a quest! Yes. Do I agree? This might should be lifesteal by default, not ability charge. I don't know if I disagree with that. Smite healing? Mandatory. Where'd they go? Do it again. They went underground.
Pronator underscore says, TP Conga.
Is that Fro? Hi, Fro. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Pronator underscore says, love that emote.
That's a fresh one. I think past week. Courtesy of Daedra. A little heals. I'm doing a feedback post. I've got to write up. I mean, I guess you saw me type it there. I'm trying to decide if I should have Jack a post about it or I'll leave that 3-star. On there. I don't know, you know, I was kind of thinking about it. If it'd be a good idea if the devs like actively talk about like feedback stuff. I think it'd be a bad idea, actually. It is. Just because I think it set expectations. Feedback. Some it set an expectation. Remember. I don't remember where I joined the pre-alpha one. The pre-alpha Discord.
Pronator_ says, can you explain why you rated Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty with 5 stars fluff a 5 re?
I think it was mostly the fact that I don't super remember it. I usually give stuff that I don't. I put Metal Gear 2 Sons of Liberty on my ratings? Huh. Why? I don't remember enough of it to give a good proper rating. I remember the ass end, I was just confused.
Pronator_ says, Frangie9 noted.
It's definitely the type of game I'd have to know more about before playing, or like on second playthrough. When at one point I had a bunch of games games and movies that I just didn't remember. I mean, the movies stay, the games I don't normally put in the ratings. I removed a lot of the games because I'm like, I don't really remember this. It's probably because I have the other Metal Gears on there, and I'm like, I played this one. Look at all those chests. Anyway. Okay, if I'm gonna make a new post, I'd have to figure out what it's called. Fellust is bugged. The definitive. Is that too entitled and arrogant? Just claim to be the main post about about a single topic. Mega thread, Fellust. No joinery? No bitches? I'm gonna make my way back. Oh, hey, that 3-star's still there.
Yawns laughed says, 0 bitches.
Just
horkin'.
horkin'. So, Jan, how do you feel about what that guy said? He called you a bitch. No. In the region text channel, he called you a bitch. I lost my train of thought. He was talking about Smite.
Yawns laughed says, I guess he knows me pretty well.
It's like, damn, how do you know?
Yawns laughed says, what did he say?
At first he said restrict Smite colors, blue for Odiac, red for swords. I disagree with that. I'm like, eh. And then he said Smite should be lifesteal by default, not ability charge. And then I said, right, that the skill point is effectively mandatory if you want to live. Ah, fuck. I should grab this 3-star and run off so I can get it off the map. Fortnite 2. One solos. Sheesh. Man's been grinding.
Yawns laughed says, I did feel that while running Ode Tempest last night, not having sympathy yet, every time I did a smite and didn't heal felt like something essential was taken.
Yeah. But yeah, I told him, like, dude, I emboldened him. I said you should run out to the streets with violent intentions. I didn't say that. I said, hey, post it on the forum. Fucking people agree with that shit, honestly. Like, I feel like there's currently an imbalance with,
Yawns laughed says, but the point of a skill tree is to feel a sense of progression, right? I don't know the correct answer.
I half agree. But I don't know why. I'm being contrarian. Give me a minute. I think that it should be a sense of progression, but I don't know if it should be...
Yawns laughed says, maybe you're Tetheran and you don't give a fuck about sympathy.
I have 1 point in
Yawns
sympathy.
laughed says, or Asilda.
I'm running Tetheran so I could well, for other reasons. I could survive having only 1 point in sympathy. I have, like, several other sources of sustain. But I think there's generally an imbalance in power. Where I don't know what it's going to look like when enemies are more difficult. And it could be what I mentioned at some point, where the armor is probably going to be better as we go along, and it's going to, you know... I mean, currently, enemies fucking hurt. Oh, right, I'm running away from that. So you can run away from the Sparrow's tails, then they will time out. And it will actually fail. I think it's going to start soon. I think it's like around the same distance as you would get to the banneret, as opposed to the opposite direction. There it is. But yeah, I feel like there's a heavy dependency
I got one
on.
last night that was a high-level Undercity, and I said, it's close enough to bedtime.
No, yeah. You know you're in for the fucking long haul when you get the goddamn Undercity.
Heal what may and wither what
I was
must.
like,
Way of plants, that is.
let's try care. I like how the Solos is like the metric used for like how fucking frequently somebody's playing. Even though the Rivet I have more of. And the
I
Vasp.
thought about advertising it in Recruit just to see if people would rage when they saw what it was.
Just broadcast it as a 3-star. Bruh. The fuck? Nah. Keeps moving. 3-star. It's kind of far! Alright, let's see where it goes. Damn it, I stopped moving. Detailed.
Altri's children are saying hold up in Hillydan. Bad day for...
Some of that? Oh.
Allergies. Take care of
Oh, I think Tim Jim's talking about something else. I don't believe the crafting items can be duplicated. If that's what he's talking about. Ah! Hey. I haven't until I leave for work. I want to get this post out. But I think I like that idea so far. Because if I hijack Froggy's post, right, that full write-up is either going to be buried underneath like another like pile of comments, or and also the post is still going to be called Hail of Arrows Broken, when it's not about Hail of Arrows, it's about the Fellas itself. So I think that's mostly why I'm leaning towards making a new post, is the, like, the title. I don't want it to be, like, somewhat misleading. Woo! Ah, I missed! Ah! Wow, I could have reflected all those. It's that net classified School Survival Guide lob and drill. Fucking who remembers? Can I roll and grab that too? I can? If it was broke on client host? I feel like there's two conversations going on here. Client host. The Fellust? I mean, I'm solo, so if it's not functional baseline, I can imagine it's also going to be busted multiplayer. Right? I can reflect those. Ha! Fuck! I missed though. I'm pretty sure I can. I don't know if he'll do it again soon. Give me like one more shot. Day in 13 minutes. We're good. I'm gonna chalk it up to I just suck. Oh, I can't even block it. Okay, I thought you could. Oh, okay. That'd be kind of a shitty place for him to die. I wouldn't be able to find the loot. Ain't no way. Alright, at least have a very fucking difficult time. Double? No double. It's nighttime. I don't think I was ever a guest when we were playing, when I was running the bow. Was I? No, no, I was a guest with the bow. I remember. Because, fuck, we're posting as a guest. That shit is not easy. Didn't affect range, though? Let me try the Hail of Arrows. I feel like the Hail of Arrows, it didn't really increase the damage. Or at least it... Maybe it did, but it just didn't, like, ramp it up. God, it just... It does so much damage as it is. It's hard to test. It's hard to test. Because when I use it, things just evaporate. Anyway, without casting anything. So like baseline, I didn't charge it. 30. I mean that's about how much. 33. 100. 104. Yeah, it didn't really increase the damage. That wasn't really 6 damage. I still won't recharge, so if I find another pack.
Yawns Laugh says, anyway tell that guy he's a bitch.
Yeah. I'll let him know. Way ahead of you. I sent him his address too. I didn't, that was a joke. Okay, that's too. Ooh. I still have one more charge. And that's only 30. It's a little inconsistent, but it does look like it does do increased damage sometimes. Get it over with. Somebody's in there. Somebody's in there. They're not. How'd I end up here? I'm not on a quest right now. Testing. I'm testing stuff. Yes. Okay. I guess depending on enemy, sometimes it increases damage. I'll just link to Froggy's post. So the title. Actually, let me run down just so the 3-star doesn't spawn in some ridiculous fucking look. Did I set the timer? I suck, dude. I'll do like 50 minutes. That should be plenty. I'm gonna be late for the king spawn. No. Okay, so spooky. So there's a few fellas posts. Over 30 days is too long. So Tetherin's Fellas is broken. Everything we know. I'll capitalize all the letters so it looks like a fucking essay. Give the illusion. Okay. Oh, I need tags. So is it not combat? UI performance, sound quest, server matchmaking, art animation. I guess general. I don't know. Oh, dude, Froggy made another post. Yeah, Froggy's really good with the bug reports. He does like full-on fucking videos. I got distracted. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, I can't. Can I see the tags? I can see the tags, right? General. Art animation. Anyway, general's probably fine. So what do we know? I should have the compass showing so I can zoom over. Fellest. I got a detour. I was gonna do the spell description just so everybody understands. Okay, cool, stays up. So, consecutive melee strikes deal accumulative damage. Five. Two, 5 hits. -1 charge on melee hit. On hit. -2 charges on miss. Okay. There's an affect. Effect, affect. Has no effect. I'm trying. Which one was the verb and which one was the noun? Okay, yeah, it's a verb. So affect. Effect is a noun. We'll apply the... Let me get back to the fucking... That's all I needed. I just wanted to copy the text word for word. Compass? Okay. Actually. Okay, no. Back to typing. Apply. Well, still. Okay. Effects. Ranged weapons. Light magic. Bow. Hell of arrows. I'll put just asterisk next to it. Throwing melee weapons. Light flat blade attacks. Okay, light magic attacks, bow, hail of arrows, throwing melee weapons, light flat blade attacks. I didn't notice it affect. I feel like sometimes it has an effect on different enemies, because I melted the Menacing King boss with the fly blades for doing practically nothing. Though I think I might have been chucking my Odiak at him. I was swinging at the same time. So I don't know. Can we talk about how dog shit the Discord spell check is? So apply to the decimal. Come on. Points. Hello? Aptly isn't a word, dog. Hello? Discord. There we go. Alright. What could it be, Discord? Oh. You don't know? Oh, it caught that one. This one? Who the fuck knows? It's a mystery. We'll never know what I was trying to say. God damn it, Discord. In the year of our Lord, 2025. And this is the one I wanted to link to, oh shit, you know what? I gotta find Froggy's post now. I can't look it up since I already started typing. It was like 12 or 14 days ago. Where Froggy made the Fellist post. Was it 18? I guess we'll see it grayed out. It's not it. Epilepsy warning. Oh shit. Are these all the posts I looked at? Patch missing. Where is it? There it is. Okay, yeah, he's got a massive write-up on this, so I'll link to this. I don't want to put my post in here because it's just gonna be buried under like a post that's about the fellas interacting with the ranged weapon, the rain of arrows. Compass. Is it supposed to do like the link? I thought it was supposed to do like the fancy schmancy, here, hang on. Whoops, I've clicked this. Actually, I know what I could do. Hang on. So if I post that link to my Discord, I'll do a private Discord. Okay. It works. Was there a time where this worked on melee weapons? I don't know. How new is this ability? Or this pact? I can word this better. I feel like. Oh, kickbot. Invite me endless. Oof. Oof. Five charges per cast. I'm being jumped. If I can sneak up on me. Oh, even the jumping heavy type doesn't do any extra damage. Interesting. Actually, does it? I feel like I didn't use all my charges. Back to the lab. Do I see some stuff happening down there? I see shrimp, but I may whiff. And they're a little too far. $51, 144. Okay. Ah! Okay, no new information. Actually, I think I'm gonna move Froggy's post down to the. When I mention it being overtuned. All right. Throwing melee weapons. Throwing your melee weapon singular counts as a miss, regardless if the so -2 charges. Recalling your weapon after throwing it also counts as a miss, regardless if it hits an enemy. That's an assumption though. Ah, but that's so hard to test. It seems like it didn't matter. So 5 charges. If I throw my weapon, that's -2. If I recall it, it's -1. 3-star. Okay. This is our chance! Swap the camera. So I need to throw the weapon. Well, I guess cast it first. Throw the weapon. Recall it. Make sure the recall hits an enemy. So I should have 2 more hits that I can use with the Odiak. That's just some charges left over. Get that shit fucking refreshed. It can't be that Twin Blade user. They dodge, and they're gonna fuck up the data. Damn it, man. Now I get it right here. I fucking whiffed! I suck. Try it again.
Or out, your big legs. Don't keep those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Alright, so... Mission -2. Motherfucker, dude! I missed my goddamn attacks. Alright. Let's try again. Why is it going around? Why is it going around his fuck-ass head, dude? Thank you. So I should -3 if it's working. So I should have 1 more charge. So that's 4. 5. Does that mean it's working on recall? Okay. It seems to work on recall. Okay. Appears to... an additional separate attack. Will apply -1 charges. Hard to hit. Hard to test. It's just gonna be so fucking hard to hit. I have an idea though. If I could get this to land. Throw it. Cast it. So I don't know if my shit ran out or if it didn't boost the damage. That's gonna make me do it again. Yeah. It's because of the fuck ass. I don't know. I don't know. More testing required.
Go on then. Right. What was it there?
Big boys. I'll just reduce them to 1. Okay. So I'm gonna throw my weapon. 1, 2. I'll just do like 3. But shit, if it hits his head, then it's gonna do a lot of damage. I don't know. It's so goddamn hard to test, dude. Let him come back. I'm gonna crash out, dude. Why is it so hard to hit that shit? Damn! Should I park his ass right on top of it? Also, I fucked this up. Doesn't matter. 2, 3, 4. I should have 1 more. As long as it looks like it's not hitting his head. Because they take like 3 times multipliers when you get a headshot on them. Like a pretty obscene amount of bonus damage. Hello! Look at me. Okay, I'm gonna say it does not affect. Okay, so I guess that tracks if it's... So, recalling also counts as an additional separate attack. We'll both apply -1 charges. And do no increase damage as if a melee strike. Why did everything just fucking shoot up? Oh, I think because I hit the, okay, I understand. Like, why did my screen just fucking scroll down? Oops. There you go. On hit. Repelling weapon counts as an additional separate attack. This word's so weird. I think I just need to rephrase it. Throwing a weapon, throwing a melee weapon. Will do increased damage on hit. But will apply -2 charges regardless. Recalling a weapon will not increase damage on hit, but will apply -1 charge on hit and -2 charges on miss. Recalling weapon is possible to treat as melee strike. Did I forget something? Oh. It also does not increase the damage done. It's let me do this. It's possibly treated as a melee strike, meaning recalling a weapon does not increase. Okay, I think that looks a little bit cleaner. Throwing a weapon will do increased damage on hit, will apply -2 charges regardless. Recalling a weapon will not increase damage on hit. Oh. So I bring up recalling weapon. So. Possible meaning recalling your weapon is being treated as a melee strike. Alright. I don't want to mix up the formula. I'm talking about the damage on hit and talking about the charges. Damage on hit and charges. I don't want to mix it up too much. They're treated separate attacks, meaning a the recall that hits will spend a minimum of -4 charges. 3. Meaning a throw recall will apply a minimum of -3 charges and a maximum of -4 charges. Or okay. Overtuned. Be a byproduct of it. It could.
Necros1s_ says, blessed joineries still requires you to be blessed to get one.
Yeah, for real. Fuck. I'm not blessed. I haven't found any today. Actually.
Necros
I am on my way.
_ says, is still painful.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I have all the weapons that I want, you know, blessed. I could change the attunement on one of them, but I don't think I'll be bringing it with me to Prelude 11. But I'm focusing on like feedback and bug reporting. I don't know if you've played Tetherin, but there's an ability that increases the damage of your melee strikes, and it doesn't work on melee. It works on ranged. Boom.
Necros1s_ says, I'm mostly saving those blessed joineries for when there are more 3 stars weapons.
Oh yeah, true. Rare quality. Also, they did talk about having legendary quality weapons. Higher.
Necros1s_ says, Fellas work on range is indeed very busted because arrow rain.
Oh yeah, not even arrow, like, oh my god, not even arrow rain. Like, you can avoid doing arrow rain, and the most damage I've seen by just a regular charged arrow, right? A single arrow, headshot, 1,700. For comparison, if you remember, using the Orangel Pact, your wolf ability does 1,000 damage.
Necros1s_ says, arrow doesn't remove one fella's stack if the first few arrows hit. Necros1s_ says, asterisk arrow rain.
Damn, really? I felt like the damage it did was inconsistent, but it could be just based on... I guess what you said. Oh wait, is that a blessed? Is it possible? I saw a drop.
Necros1s_ says, I've got an arrow rain where all the arrows it rained on was doing 300.
Oh! Oh no! Why is it gotta be blue? Okay, that's probably what's happening with me. Because I'm doing the rain of arrows, but the damage isn't boosting that much. I did get a few that did like 200.
Says, damn Faybalt.
Got another 3-star at spawned. Yeah, I'm doing a write-up on Fellas right now. Froggy has a good post on the rain of arrows, so I just linked to his post.
Necros1s_ says, Fellas should just be on melee.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on melee. I feel like has it ever worked for melee? Is this like a new pact? I came in during Tenacon.
Necros1s_ says, no.
It could.
Necros1s_ says, Fellas is old.
It's old. Oh. I wouldn't mind if it worked for melee only. But then they'd have to make it so that ranged hits don't spin charges, right? Actually, I mean...
Necros1s_ says, or even if it does work with range but at 50% less.
They'd have to rewrite the pact. I wouldn't mind that. I was going to suggest that. Just have it be reduced effectiveness on ranged. Because then it'd just be like a dead pact if you're running a different weapon, like a ranged weapon. You can only get it off on bow, not on like Odiak or like magic weapons. Because Bowie could riposte, and that counts as melee, I'm sure. Actually, where am I heading?
Necros1s_ says, "Cause why running melee on Felist when I can just get a 2500 headshot on a bow with a polished joinery?"
Right? I don't know if I should commit to this. I feel like the few times I've been here, they've been level 12. I may run back down. When's boss spawn? Boss spawns in 10 minutes. I may just go wait for boss. And finish the write-up. Was I testing something? Well, no, the funniest thing I've seen is, so throwing your weapon does have boosted damage with Fellust. But whether you hit that shot or not, when you throw that weapon, now I mean melee weapon, not fly blades. Whether you land it or not, it's -2. -2 charges. You get 5 charges. Recalling, though, if you land the recall, that also counts as a separate attack. But if you land it, it only removes 1 charge. But it also counts as a melee strike, so it doesn't boost the damage. So if you Fellust and like you fucking throw your weapon and recall it, that's -4 charges. Maximum. So I threw my weapon and I'm like, wait, why do I not have fucking...
Fellas currently have a bug of not working on melee.
But it's funny that recalling your weapon is like coded as like a melee hit. But I think it's so insignificant, I don't think it's going to really affect anything if they don't do anything about it. And it's super fucking hard to hit. Like on recall. Oftentimes I just have the weapon fucking going right around somebody's head.
Necros1s_ says, "It really is pretty niche."
It did make me fucking think that recalling the weapon should like... sort of lock onto enemies, right? You know, like if I throw my weapon past a whole bunch of enemies, you know, have it fucking travel through all of them. But would that be kind of broken? I don't know.
Necros1s_ says, "At least one thing for certain, they are rebalancing the joineries." Necros1s_ says, "Because there is no reason to run anything other than blessed."
Yeah, I know.
Necros1s_ says, "For the highest amount of bonus."
I think really they could just make the I mean, I guess it's out now. They could have done like shards, like joinery shards, right? Which is essentially what we're going to be if they're going to make it so they can combine joineries. If they're going to keep the lower level joineries, they're going to have to make it so that it doesn't reduce the weapon level by that much, or you don't use as many resources to throw them in. Get the spike. Fuck. Such a funny downed attack if I got there. Damn.
Necros1s_ says, "For the lower level joineries can be upgraded into blessed."
But then they'd still be kind of useless, right? I feel like that opens up like a noob trap opportunity for like somebody who doesn't know any better throwing it on a weapon.
Necros1s_
It feels like kind of a band-aid.
says, "Still kinda is, but a bit more forgiving."
I mean, that'd be the quickest and easiest solution, right? Is just make it so that you can combine joineries.
Necros1s_ says, It really is.
His children.
I mean, they can make it so that their low-level joineries are just non-functional.
Bad day for
The only thing you can do with them is combine them.
allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Where are those going? I was hoping for a hotfix to see... Like, am I crazy for thinking that we're going to be getting hotfixes sometime between now and the Prelude to 11? Because...
Necros1s_ says, let's just hope they do something logical and not lock behind layers of RNG.
Oh, ODX 30. I've got another ODX. And as long as it's easier to farm Blessed, Jesus, the Blessed joineries. Which is kind of the assumption I'm running off of. I've been kind of reckless about using them.
Remove materials needed to reforge and make it so reforge doesn't reset levels.
Shit. Honestly, hot take. I don't mind the re-leveling if they want some sort of barrier.
Hark, the collector. Well,
But I wouldn't be upset if they removed it. I'm not. I'm pretty low conviction.
Necros1s_ says, unless they add something similar to ESO in Warp Raid, this ain't working out.
Exterminate the grove.
Ah! I whiffed. Oh, these guys are level 30. Okay, we're eating good. Oh man, I saw it coming too. Where are you looking, dog? Wait, can I summon? Wait. No way, right? Is it nighttime? I could hear...
Necros1s_ says, pray that Nimrod will drop a joinery and then pray another that it is a blessing.
We'll see. I can hear rumbling. I just can't quite see where the spawn is. Oh, it's just right over there. Okay, yeah, he's not gonna pop up until I finish this. Aha! Oh man. I'm almost done with the ride-up. Almost done with the ride-up. Because I wonder if it's only overtuned when it interacts with the ranged weapons, and if it's like fine with melee. Oh, fuck this. Need my riposte back. Miss our post! I normally play longsword and riposte the fuck out of everything. That's so goddamn fun. Ow. Sure. Things up. I'm gonna use Cloud Quell. I don't want it to turn daytime. Oh man. What a bitch. Nimrod? Hello? Is this dog?
My thanks, Dracula. I never get to do this.
How early could I do this?
So conjure we the tempest and bring it so to Calic. Your murder call.
Someone's going to space.
Release the Nimrod.
Shit, 2 minutes. Yeah, fuck. Please! Please! Alright, let's just get this done so I can... Not here, Envoy. Alright, that's plenty of time for the stag to spawn. Okay. Assuming he does. And King's right over there. We're eating. And getting nothing.
Well, all according to protocol, I suppose. Enjoy your garbage.
But no, I'm not really super interested in farming the joineries, right? Because I've already crafted everything I wanted. It's just kind of something to do as I, like, try to learn the game. Well, learn the game. I want to finalize my feedback. Ah, shit. And, like, contribute in the bug reports and the Discord posts. Ha! Ha! Ding ding. Let's see it! Oh, nothing. Still nighttime. Sometimes the stag doesn't spawn until the king is dead. Okay, no. I killed it earlier then.
Necros1s_ says, no luck again.
And we head east. I was going northeast for the tails, but man. Running southwest from northeast sucked. And actually, I've been pretty lucky with the levels, enemy levels in the southeast. I can't run as far, but there's no risk of me getting into a dungeon, and if I do, it's Glades, which means a chance at the green joinery,
Rose1s
right?
underscore says, it really is painful running any and then back to Stroike just to kill King.
Yeah, I don't normally join groups, because I worry that some buggy shenanigans are going to happen. One time I did. And then some of my items doubled. I'm like, no. Yeah, my Moronite, my Cephaline, my Quartz, my Pearls, Crypt Keys. They all doubled. I was doing well too. I had like 80 Moronite, 80 Cephaline, Pearls 200, Quartz 400. They're gonna have to do another economy reset. I have everything already, so I don't mind. They can bring it all down to 0. I'm like, alright. I know how to farm this stuff. I'm ready. But no, if anything, I know in the future they're gonna at least make the Blessed Joineries easier farm, more consistent, I guess. Because it feels like on top of the 30% chance for the joineries to drop, there's an additional like roulette that's played on like which joinery I get. Which I thought only worked on the king, but apparently works on the other fucking guys too. It's like, alright. Level 25 Nimrod. Here's a purified whatever the fuck. Like, alright. Word, I guess. But that's been litigated to death in the forums, so I think they know. I think they're aware. I just want a hotfix. I want a hotfix between now and the Prelude 11. If it's going to be sometime halfway through September, or the end of September. We're not going to know until, the stream. Which I did put in questions for the live stream. I asked about the, reposting, parrying, and perfect dodging. I did like a fuller, bigger write-up in like the official forums and in the feedback posts. I don't remember what I asked. I think specifically I asked if like the riposte speed on the other weapons could be quicker, or if there's any plans to put them in line with like the longsword, because I think longsword is like a really good example of like what parrying and riposting should look like for the most part. I think parrying should be a little bit easier to perform in the sense that like, so when you parry an attack, you have 2 options. You could either riposte, well I guess 3, riposte, dodge, or parry again. And it's that multi-parry. Oh, I could have done it here. But yeah, just like that kind of decision making where like, you decide to not attack right away. That shit rocks, dude. But the attacks are staggered close enough together. You're gonna have to fucking, there's no, unless the attacks are landing at the same time, there's no grace period. With riposting, so you gotta fucking you gotta cookie clicker grandmaster hammer that fucking block button to parry both attacks. So I pulled up a stopwatch and I clicked twice. I think 0.2 milliseconds is enough of a grace period. I'd probably be okay with like 0.1 and 0.1 grace period or 0.15, but I think 0.2 is like a nice baseline to like auto parry if there's like an attack one after another. I think that's really the most important part. Is like sometimes you just can't click fast enough to get that follow-up. I think this should be the fastest. You should have to hit the block button to parry multiple attacks. Boop, 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 boop. So that, actually, it'd be like... I'm I'm trying not to be too entitled about it. Because I'm taking into consideration accessibility, and not everybody's gonna be able to fucking hammer that block as fast as me. Because I am a masher. Ow. Oh, that's heavy tech. Ow. I just dropped Odiak. Magic weapons need more too. There's more stuff. Bo has a lot of stuff. What about magic weapons? Hijacking Jan's Q&A question. He's right though. You can do this. You can do this. You can do little like phantom or specter strikes. That's it. Okay, no, 3 stars. I didn't set the timer. I'll do 1 hour from now. One more boss and beat before I have to fucking backhand spring out of here. Oh, yeah. How do I word this? Stop! Woo. Let me type! Of... and then I wanted to move Froggy's post down here. Interact with the ranged attacks. Is that it? Is that all I have to say about it? No, it's not all I can say about it. You can. From Bo.
Diablo4 says, hey guys.
Hey, Diablo. I'm doing another write-up. On how the Rain of Arrows is absolutely busted. With Bellust active. Oh shit, I have to look for it again. Oh fuck. Because he didn't bring up how I could just not use a charge. I forgot how old it was. Right here. Rain of arrows being counted as a single proc for Felus, but the individual arrows stacking the consecutive damage absurdly. Specifically in case the intent is to let ranged use them now, and the tooltip is wrong. Only specifying it in case. Weapon used was an unjoineried thistle statue. All occurred also. Charge range attack, arrow hail, and even normal arrow attacks is incorrectly scaling its damage based on the accumulated melee damage from the Tethered Pack's Felus ability. That's 3 L's, sir. It's causing it to deal significantly more damage than intended, making it disproportionately powerful compared to melee attacks. I mean, we witnessed that. We saw it. Opinion. I think Felust should interact with ranged weapons as to not render a skill obsolete should a ranged user want to use the Tetherin Pact. The should be scaled down, possibly lower than the damage less than the melee multiplier after then saying so what would it look like? Okay. For ranged attacks. Hang on. Reset. Oh, 3 stars up. I'll think about it. I'll think about what I want to type. What am I thinking of? Where's my opinion taking me? What would times 2? Because if there's 5 charges, I don't want to be times 2, times 2, times 2, like it currently is. Or I guess I think currently it's times 2 for like for each charge is like double base damage, and then triple base damage, then quadruple base damage.
Got a job for you, Legster.
Maybe start with double? I don't know. Oops. That was meant for you. Shit. Ah! Ow, fuck. I wanted to yoink the scroll while she was blowing up. I couldn't. You can only yoink it behind them while they're
Cheering you on.
unable to detect you, or they haven't detected you. I see that music shrine. I'm not hitting it. Blitzel! Holy shit! You can tell that's rare because of the sound it made, but I have 25 of them. That's a courage bow. Uncommon. You know what? I just thought of something. Four to five. Yeah, capability of one-shotting boss enemies. You have the capability of one-shotting boss enemies with 4 to 5 charges used on successful attacks and a well-placed headshot from a bow. Okay. I think I will necro Froggy's host. And I'm going to bring up what Necrosis said earlier. Let me do the standstill casting. Try. I heard it. Alright. So far the highest fucking tails I've seen is a level 40 over here. Christ. That spot too. I hit him there level 40. Let's see. Okay, so now the multipliers. So if it's gonna stay at 5 charges per swing, I wonder if it should be like. Okay, level 20. That's okay, I guess. Like. Yeah!
Right, Stan. Easy as photosynthesis.
Alright, what we get? I should probably run around before picking up the bags. The joinery drops as a floor loot. I keep doing that. Also, I didn't get anything. Uh-huh. All right, back to the farm. King time. Timer. Not time. Not time yet. Not quite.
Yawns Laugh says, Diablo, I have a doctor's appointment Thursday, so a while back I decided to just make it a long weekend and take Friday too. I only realized last night that this lines up perfectly with the last Epic Season 3 starting Thursday LUL.
Damn. Cancel the doctors. Don't do that. Only one thing left to do. I'm sorry.
Diablo 4 says, OMG, that's not good, yawn, cancel.
Yeah. It's not good at all. You're gonna be spending time at the doctor's, not playing Last Epoch.
Yawns Laugh says, it's okay, the DR appointment is in the morning.
Yeah, but you can be playing Last Epoch in the morning. Come on. Come on now.
Yawns Laugh says, I don't know what the downtime schedule is though.
True though. Probably 11 o'clock at least. Based on, they're called 11th Hour Gaming. I don't remember how long their, well, I guess I've never been there for how long their downtimes are. I don't know if they spend a long time getting the servers ready. Alright, time to AFK and wait for 3 stars. Is it Nick? I hear I'm pretty sure I've already. It has to respawn by now, right? Oh, it didn't see me.
Diablo 4 says, on your well, I am not home here till 5 p.m, so how long will you be at doctor's, yawn? Yawns Laugh says, I'll be home before noon. Yawns Laugh says, I think I'll start with the Primalist and do Storm Crows.
three times too much for melee. I don't remember how much. Oh, 3-star. I need to remember how much my Bro. I got 3-star to get to.
Naivlo4 says, well that's not fair as you will have been on long before I get to it. Primalist cannot really try that animal beast out really.
Ah! Bro, those dodges are obscene. You have way more iframes than I do. I need to pull out the bow and see how much headshots do. Because if I'm going to say that bows should do 2.5 times the damage per headshot, I need to see exactly where that's going to fucking be.
Naivlo4 says, have they changed much in update yawn for Primalist?
I'm not entirely sure he's going to read the patch notes at all. Since they're massive. Okay, let me just grab the bow and see how much a headshot is.
Yawn's laugh says, I don't know, but minion stuff is updated.
I'll get the one I threw. I just gotta remember to change this back. I'm not going to. I'm totally not gonna remember. It's still Grace, right? Yeah. I just want to see how much a headshot is, so I can decide. Uh. 300. So times 2 would be 600. I'm learning. Don't smite. Bro's just gonna bug the fuck out.
Naivlo4 says, can't wait, I tried that Titan last night but not got too far into it. It's a little slow at the min. I would say it's more of a fallback game myself.
Let's see. 300. Would 600 be too much damage for a bow to headshot? That's only like times 2. If I decide that it should double, I don't know. I want to see how much the Ignamora does. Oh, hold on. I almost forgot.
Yawn's laugh says, slow him.
Slow him. What he's selling? A whole lot of nothing. I'll take the steel though. What else am I gonna spend this fuck ass money on? Hey.
Naivlo4 says, you're a little but now I have done the intro and now out in the big world we shall see.
Grain to meet your quotas.
Oh shit, I just used a thing I probably shouldn't have. That's fine. I want to see how much the damage numbers, what they look like when I'm not buffed. I'm currently buffed right now. The green ability boosts my damage, not the red one. Okay, it's over. It's a 106. Ah. No! That was almost cool! I would have gotten all the babes. Oh, shit.
And in his strife we scatter so his ether chains, you iron donkeys!
Oh, it still hit me. Ow. Try to be sneaky. Aha! Damn, a rock, dude. Enough.
Turn the storm.
So if I use... I mean, I guess I can still benefit from the red buff. I just gotta throw my weapon on the last swing. On my 4 out of 5 charges. So I'll do that. Ow. So 1 and... Ow. 2, 3... I don't know if those counted as misses. Oh my god, they did. So interrupted attack count as misses. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take this. 1,200. Damn. I gotta head south.
Yawns Laugh says, your rep is capped, go by shimmering.
No! That's too far. I already have 5. I think I'm good.
Marta is tired. On to the next tribute.
Yawns Laugh says, what if you need more?
Then I'll probably have 5 more than everybody else even considered. I'm still ahead of the curve. If we need 10, I'm already 5 ahead. Haha.
Yawns Laugh says, buy Drax or gear. Yawns Laugh says,
True.
You're wasting.
I could spend Drax on a teleport. I probably still wouldn't do it. I gotta walk into the airlock, wait for the airlock, and I gotta walk up to the faction leader. Bruh. Do I still have a charge. This should be one shot. I still have a charge? Oh, fuck. Is interrupting attacks in general? I thought I tested that already. That canceling your attack doesn't use a charge. I think it was bow I tested on. Okay, so two things. Interrupted. Interrupt attacks. How funny would it be? Because I know knocking an arrow and how funny would it be if I go to the Odiac? Actually, before I do that, one more thing to test, just to be sure. If heavy attacks don't spend a charge, then the Odiac would be consistent. So I should only be able to do 3 charges, and then the charge is going to disappear, so. It's already gone! Wait, that was fast. What the fuck? If it's 5 charges, it should be -2, -2. Okay, and then I have 1 more charge. And now the charges are gone. Okay. I guess I fucked something up. Alright, so heavy attacks will... Imagine though. Imagine if canceling the charge on the Odiac does not spend anything. Ooh. Oh yeah, 106 melee. I'm just writing down damage numbers so I get an idea of like where I want to place like the multipliers. Okay, so this last charge should cancel it. Okay, we're consistent. I mean, I guess it's everything we know. So, the opinion should just be like, whatever the fuck. But this is a fact. Interrupted attacks will spin charges like missed attacks. This is other bug track. Also. It's... I mean, it's still bugged. It's bugged, it's bugged. It's bugged. But it is blending into like opinion piece. But I don't know how much of it is bugged because it's broken as fuck. And like I don't know if this is intentional as well. You're not really canceling attack when you unlock the arrow. -2. -2. There's another thing I was thinking about. I don't remember what. Oh, right. I just gotta talk about the multipliers. uh, I mean, is that fine? Then bow, taking headshots into consideration? I don't know where the intended scaling was intended for this ability. Nice. It is intended. Half of their HP? Oh, I misspelled it. Well. Weapon should be scaled the highest. Is that good? If bow gets scaled taking headshots in consideration, then body shots with Fell Lust is gonna do not a lot. I mean, I guess 300 for a headshot on the last hit is probably fine. I don't know. There's a 3-star. I see it! Huh! Can I walk across this? No. Ish. Kinda. Motherfucker, enough in my attack! It's like 80% bug report, 20% feedback.
Alka's children are saying hold up in Hillyden. Bad day for allergies. Take care of our Alka, will you?
Jan's laugh says, what are you doing?
Oh, what do you mean? I'm still doing the write-up.
Oh, sky smells fresher already.
I'm trying to figure out if it'd be bad to have the bow multiplying at the same rate as magic weapons when using Fellist. Because bows can one-shot, magic weapons can't. I mean, they can, I believe. They can stop dodging my shit! Actually, can it not headshot? 144. I guess not. I'm pretty sure the fly blades can one-shot, right? Am I misremembering? Yeah, because throwing your weapon can headshot. Going up. Christ. If I'm gonna see, I should be sneaky. Oh, I stood up. Shit. 34. 66. Is that defended? 34. Ah! $37. Okay, yeah, so Pleckles can one-shot. Ow. Okay, I disagree. I jumped. Oh, I didn't consider something. So what if 1, 2, I'll just do 3. No. Okay, fly blades don't scale when you do the heavy attack. I can't heal off of their dead bodies. Only the slimes. Okay. But you're not going to be one-shotting with fly blades, and they're going to be doing a lot less than bow, so it's whatever. I'm not going to bother specifying. Let's see, is that good? Let me hit this guy real fast. do mean. Hey. I shouldn't have done that. Done. Yeah.
Saved it. Pray
I don't see a
not
joinery.
to
God damn it.
lunch tomorrow.
Aw, man. Do shield hits count as, misses? That doesn't matter. Whether it does or doesn't, who cares? Just okay, block loser. Yeah, no? Is it worth running to the king? 14 minutes? I'll run the king. Or I can be right here instead of running way the fuck away. It'll probably take me north though. Should be scale the highest. Scale headshots differently from body shots. Okay, so I wanted to post that. So damage boost does not affect melee damage, but will still apply the -1 charge on hit. Damage boost affects ranged weapons, light magic attacks, bow, hail of arrows, throwing melee weapons, light fly blade attacks when it's specified as for melee strikes. Throwing a melee weapon will do increased damage on hit, but will apply -2 charges regardless. Recalling a weapon will not increase damage on hit. Boost. Boost. Throwing a melee weapon will boost damage on hit, but will apply -2 charges regardless. Recalling a weapon will not boost damage on hit, but will apply -1 charge on hit and -2 charges on miss, possibly meaning recalling weapon. I don't like how this is phrased. Implying that your weapon recall is being treated as a melee. Implying that your weapon recall is being treated as a melee strike. Oh hey, 3-star, already up.
toward
Okay.
our alka, big legs. Don't beat those kickers in a twist.
Yeah.
I'll show you the rinse.
Oh shit, that was cool. That felt nice. There's a scroll around here. There. It kind of. Well, I guess they flew.
Yes, the spirits. We sprouts are cheering you on. From here.
Oh yeah, I have fly blades. I could just fucking throw this shit out. Damn it, I was proofreading. It's gonna throw off the flow. I still gotta post, or I still want to post an, Froggy's, Hail of Arrows post.
Daivo4 says, well, that didn't take you long to kill him.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of cheating. I've got the fly blade running right now. They circle me. And they do constant damage. I just don't use it because it makes it feel a hair too trivial. I see song statue. Neat. Anyway. What was I gonna post? Oh yeah, something. Where is it? Something that Croesus said earlier. This one's gonna be real fast. It's not maximum cheese, but we're fucking getting close. May as well be though.
In Rora's name, do we tend this plague?
Now I gotta dig around for the fucking loot drop.
Back again.
Oh, I guess I grabbed it. Tempered. River Pearl. Oh my god. I only have 400 of those. A handful. Let's see. Arrow doesn't remove one fella stack at the first few arrows hit the arrow rain. I'm not going to test it
Yon's
because
Laugh
I don't know
says,
how I'm gonna
easy
even.
fix. Run Ode Tempest.
Oh my god, you're right. That way all the weapons are boosted. None of them are bugged because they're all boosted. None of them are underperforming. Fixed. Oh my god. I hate the fly sound effect. My god. It irks me. It makes me feel anxious. Am I being attacked? Oh. The this'll come. You know, I need to see... I haven't been thinking about it. I need to see if smiting an enemy makes you do increased damage to other enemies. Because I feel like that happened one time. Ow. I dodged! Oh. Ow. $85. Hopefully I get a fucking smite soon. Jesus.
Yawn's Laugh says, oh I forgot about fly blades. I've been leveling dumb side arms that I never use.
127. So, the voided ability, the smite, when you smite an enemy you do increased damage. And there could be a funny interaction. I'll explain in a second. A fly blade just feels a little too cheesy. Just a hair too cheesy. So when you smite an enemy, you do increased damage to other enemies too. Unless it's just the same enemy type. Since they're both bow users, it's only checking enemy type and not like the specific enemy. Wouldn't that be funny? I believe it though.
Yawn's Laugh says, if by cheesy you mean they actually have a use, then sure.
And they just kind of insta-proc smite on everyone around you, which means you're infinitely healing. It's a cascading effect of trivializing
Yawn's
combat.
Laugh says, side arms are kind of pointless immo.
I swapped with sidearms to do finishers. It's really quick. This would be a kind of dog shit spot to test the fucking fly blades. Or the smite shenanigans. I'm gonna just keep going. Night in 15 minutes. Damn. Good chance I'm early, which is fine. Oh, no. Right on time. Timer has another minute. Let's get it done. Got him. That's crazy. Okay, I need to finish this right up. Let me just do this. Good night, Fold. I just swap out. I've seen what I need to see. Oh no, I need the spirit? Spirit. Yeah. So nettle? No. The grin almost does more damage than nettle. Oh no. Whew. Anyhow. What's it doing? I was proofreading, implying that your weapon recall is being treated as a melee attack. They are both treated as separate attacks, meaning a throw recall will apply a minimum of -3 charges or a maximum of -4 charges. It is overtuned, possibly a byproduct of how it interacts with ranged attacks. You have the capability of one-shotting boss enemies, with 4 out of 5 charges used on successful attacks. Successful charges. And will place headshot from a bow. And Froggy has a detailed write-up on the random arrows, and I want to go into that post and revive it after a week, 2 weeks, and mention what Necrosis said in here about how the Hail of Arrows has a chance to not spend a charge. I don't know if this is intentional, but when your attacks are intentional question mark, I'm proofreading. Interrupted attacks, whether you cancel your own attack or an enemy staggers you. Okay, whether you cancel your own attack or an enemy staggers you. The interrupted attack will spend a charge, like a missed attack. Canceling a heavy attack will also spend charges, like a missed attack. Knocking an arrow and canceling it with a dodge will not spend a charge. Fucking entitled ass bow users. Goddamn. Good thing I don't use bow. It's fun as shit though. Oh, it's so fun. I'm not gonna bring it with me to fucking Preludes 8 though. 11. Opinion. I think Fellas should interact with ranged weapons as to not render a skill obsolete should a ranged user want to use the tether impact. I don't know where the scaling is intended for this ability, but it shouldn't have the capability to one-shot bosses, or possibly even remove half their HP. Or even remove half their HP. Melee weapons should be scaled. Would that be? I mean, I don't know. I think there's a lot going on. There's a lot of bug stuff that's doing a lot less damage, and bug stuff that's doing a lot more damage. I want to say bosses are undertuned currently. They need to like have more HP, but like sometimes if I play properly, like I struggle with King, Mendicant King, if like he has the ads pile up. But you just fucking nuke him with a handful of other shit. Half HP though. More than. That's more agreeable. Half their HP, I'm like, if you like line the stars up. Possibly. Melee weapons should be scaled to... melee weapons should be scaled the highest, then magic weapons, then bow. Or scale hatchets differently from body shots. Multiplied the highest? Is it about to rain? It is. Alright, let me wrap this up. Okay, Tetherin's Fellis is broken. Everything we know. Did I spell Tetherin right? I did not. Tetherin. Oh, I can't control search my fucking own post? I don't think I said Tetherin at all. Oh, no, I did say Tetherin. Right here. Tetherin. Okay, I can preview post, I thought. Oh, there it is. So the bullet pointer there. I don't want the gaps to be that wide, I suppose. Maybe I do want the gaps there. I'll think about it. Shift enter. Um, oh, perfect. Boss enemies tend to die before you run out of charges. At worst, you have the capability of one-shotting boss enemies. Okay, I think it's fine. Oh, I hear it. Ooh. Oh no, I can't bolt everything when I do that. Also, those are going to be bullet points. No, there won't. I gotta put a space between the minus and the... whatever. Is that going to be kind of hidden by the title? I don't remember. Doesn't normally look... Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. The list. Oh. Underline, bold, point at it.
Yawns Laughed says, calm down Pally.
No. I won't. I think it's good. I think it's perfect. I need to remove the I think. I know for a fact fellas should interact with ranged weapons. Unswayed. Unfaltered. I've been trying to be better about that, saying I think, I feel like, be more confident. Save the I thinks and I feel likes for the more not controversial, but hot takes. Contentious, that's the word. Save the I think and I feel likes for the more contentious points. This isn't contentious. I think that's fine. Actually, should magic weapons... I'll say ranged. Because magic, let's be real, magic ain't really performing too hot. Woo! Okay, send it. Okay. Uh, I'm pretty sure it's called Hail of Arrows, right? Arrow Hail. Arrow Hail. Let's see, was there another claim? I think it was just the Hail of Arrows. I could test it. God, it'd be so hard to test, though. I don't think this was brought up. Fellas, middle mouse, stuff dies. Random arrows being counted a single proc for Fellas, but the individual arrows stacking in consecutive damage absurdly. It all just... Okay, so it's not continuing to stack. It's 62. I'm gonna have a hard time finding this will come. Okay, 180. Okay, let me neck over this. Alright, now that I've absolutely fucked the bug tracking. I got one joinery for magic weapons. Let me just double check. What was it?
No.
I'm just checking over my stuff. Make sure I don't fucking log into some fuck shit. Okay. Attunements are fine, weapons are fine, sidearms fine. I'm out of here. I gotta go to work. Happy Tuesday.
Yawns Laughed says, I'll miss you. Dieblo4 says, okay laters guys, enjoy the rest of your day.
Bye. Have fun.
Lord Montague.
I'm gonna just go ahead.
Dieblo4 says, bye.
It's time to duel. Oh.
About your old face one either. I said I don't give a shit!
Oh my god.
Snap!
Fucking Uma's ball sack. There! I'm actually healing people though. What's going on? Holy shit! What the fuck? Oh god! What the fuck? Holy bullsack! Holy shit! I don't even care if we lose, that was amazing! Don't let Diablo pick you up, he might kill you! Holy...
I don't see anyone else in that room.
Metro, do not jump up where that guard is looking
Yeah,
right
I
over
know.
the ledge.
See me
Siri
if I go
underscore
outside.
bot says, have a great rest of your day. Cerebro Love, don't forget to stay hydrated and take care
God,
of
you're gonna-
yourself.
Oh!
Cerebro Love.
I'm gonna throw this bag at him.
Catches it and just
Yawns
walks away.
Laughed
Let's
says,
not move.
no. Angered Pally says, no. Angered Pally says, I will hydrate. Yawns Laughed says, F you Siri butt. Angered Pally says, you can't stop me.
Yeah, there's a camera right now.
Una camera.
Watch out, guys.
You fucking mood twat. What? Hello?
Oh shit.
What?
I
Someone's
fell
getting
off the roof.
ejected, someone's falling off the roof. I don't know what's going on.
Save
Fell off the
you.
roof. Rip.
What's going on? Dun, 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 dun.
There's a card over there. Oh,
This is peak performance.